Hello everybody, welcome to another off-day stream. I hope Hey Pork, do you want to do that or should I? Let's see. Man. There we go. Anyway. Wow, that was quick. They waited. Anyway, welcome to another off-day stream. Where it's been a couple weeks, because real life happened, and I did not mow my lawn today, because my back and ankle was like, nope, nope, you better not do that. Yeah, so welcome back to the tank, guys, in which I do nothing but cultivate the plants in my off-stream. Oh look, we also bought our little shrimps a soccer ball. You can kind of see the little dots swimming around now. But this is amusing. Look at this, we have little shrimps playing soccer. Okay, so let's go ahead and do our gene sequencings, figure out what we want to mutate. Wait, are these still flatworms? These were shrimp. Yeah, these are shrimp. That's what I thought. Yeah, soccer shrimps. See, I don't really want to continue this line. Unless I do. Let's see. Oh, we have a new one! Okay, let's see. Let's see, what have I been calling these guys before? This is the JF Truest Longtail Wiggler. Wait, he's got Oh. Oh, wait a moment. Are they growing fins? Look, he's got fins! He's growing fins! This might be a fishy Jeff. And this one is a long-tail wiggler. An extra long-tail wiggler. Let's see. The truest long-tail wiggler. The extra truest long-tail wiggler. So, the story of the name Jeff is the first time Gubbins was in my chat, he requested. Let's go ahead and make these two. Yeah, that's a finny. That what? Should have been a long tail. Why is long tail? Anyway, so first time Gubbins was in my chat, I was playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. And so I'm like, what's your favorite monster? And then he requested I name it Jeff. I did not know what I had gotten into. Oh yeah, Nausicaa. It's sleeping. That's it, sleeping. Like, if I close this... Let's see, where are you? Okay, you're up there. Oh, it's not sleeping. It is contemplating the beauty of the world around it. I mean, I kind of want this guy to get the fishtail. Oh, that's a new one, too. I'm not continuing your line, though. Let's see. You know, let's see. Do we have all these? We don't have this one. This one's a little chunky, dude. I kind of like... Let's see. What's the difference between these two? 3 legs. Oh, this one has crooked legs. This one has straight legs. Interesting. Yes! Always must do the Dragon Warrior music. Okay, let's continue that one. And let's kill off some things. Yeah, you heard that right. Oh, I've got lots of treasure chests. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I wanna... Where is your house? Oh wait, that's not what I need. Where is it? Statues, toys, consumables... Pesticide! And be amazed with all the chemical failures. Oh, you don't have a home. But you do. Okay. Put you in storage for now. Let's see. Where's your home? Okay, it's that. Merry Genome, everyone. Merry Genome. Well, I have to kill off so that there's more homes. Let's see. Can I make you bigger? Yes. No, I cannot. Okay. Is there anything attached to this home? These guys are attached to that one. No, there's nothing attached to this rock, so we're gonna go ahead and move you. Somewhere. We're gonna move you somewhere. Oh, I see. These aren't suitable habitats for these shrimpies. That's what's going on here. Which is a shame. Okay, so... I guess we need... logs? Wooden landscapes? I've got enough for something tiny. Oh, cedar's not appropriate either, apparently. Ooh! This is a different color. They're better than bad, they're good. I don't want to do the reddest pale oranges, but... yes. Although, the spikiness is tempting, because it's got the spikes too. What's this one? Shade. These are just the reddest. Actually, this might be the spikiness spiky boy I wanted. He's just orange. Yeah, let's go ahead and plant you. And sell this plant. Like, you make money by selling the plants, basically. Like, trimming everything up, selling the plants, etc. Okay, let's... make you pale, I'm gonna make you granular, and I'm gonna make you tiny. And that's still not a suitable habitat. What do you guys want? Can you believe these really greedy shrimp? Okay, let's see, do we have anything? No. Oh! That one's got, like, little black wigglers. That's kind of cool. That one's purple. Okay, where's my fishies? Did my fishies not? Where's my fishtails? Okay, I think this might be my fishtail. Yeah, right there, look at that. This one has a long-ass tail, though. And long feeder things. Okay, let's try to mutate my fishy real quick. And of course we have to play with the radiation, because that's the fastest way to mutate things. Whoops, it dead. Oh my god. That would be a tiny tail. Look at that little thing. I don't think I want to progress this slide. Look at that little tiny tail. Okay, anyway. It's got a tiny little tail. Oops, we killed it. Fine, everything's fine. Listen, I just need a new mutation. Give me a new good mutation I like. Anyway. Yeah, I do like the Mega Long Boy there. Oh! We've got Demon Worm Jeff. Demon Worm Jeff Shrimp again. Look, yeah, that's creepy. Demon Shrimp. Demon Shrimp. Okay, that's probably a good spot to stop here. With Demon Shrimp. Like, I really like this purple color, but Demon Shrimp and, Long Boy. Long Boy's pretty good, too. Because he's got those extra long feelers, also. Okay. Now that we've wasted, a shit ton of time on this, because I'm like that, enjoy the little soccer ball. Let's get to the game. Really. That is apparently not being captured. Why are you like this? Oh yes, it's very amusing. I love the evolution tank. Okay, so I think I've got a plan for Rev. And it involves feeding you to Rev. I'm sorry, Pork. We've got an elephant with a taste for pork. One of your versions. You get to still be the golem. Because remember, there's two porks. Because you're too big for just one. Let's see. Please let this work. Yes, I think this is gonna work. I mean, were you there when I told Rev he was no longer a unicorn? He was a elephant. He's like, when did that happen? But I feel like his form should, yes. I feel like his form should, match his selfishness. We've got a King Leo. Yeah. We've got the Marquis de Leon! Hence the I've got a plan, it involves feeding you. I've never used the King Leo before, but considering how he, like, ate my face in Dragon Quest IV, it's got a lot of power. It'll be a slow leveler, though. Ooh! It's resistant. You know what? Rev can stay a girl. Rev can stay female. He was... Which one? Which one was he not a girl in? Like, I think he was a male slime. Pork de Leon. Yeah, I've never used King Leo before. I know that it gets, like, by attack. Like, my traditional team was getting Jamaris. Jamaris, Whipbird, and, what else? It was usually Jamaris and Whipbird with a third that depends. Jamaris was... I loved Jamaris. Whipbird. Do we have any Warp Wing? We do. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Yeah, Whipbird is one of my favorite monsters. It maxes out on HP and speed, and is amazing for fusions. And learns my favorite move. Tatsu Call. Which I don't know what the equivalent of Tatsu Call is, Pork. Okay, I want to keep that. Get rid of these pork chops. Ooh, we've got a sirloin? Okay. Let me go ahead and sell those love waters, too. Pork chops? No, 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 we've got these, baby back ribs. I think if we can get, Groot to level 20 with Tatsu Call, we might be able to do the next tier of the tournament. Sage Stone's pretty good. Let me go ahead and grab a few more ribs. I sent the pork to a good home. You mean the ground? No, no, a lovely farm upstate. A lovely farm upstate. You know, I guess we could look up what, King Leo gets here. Fireball, by attack, frigid air. Oh, those aren't bad. I love how he's just got a little tail. I don't think there's any monsters I need to farm for, so we're just gonna go through and grab some experience. Wait. Didn't I unlock that one? Oh no, wait, he opens here. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! We could get another unicorn. If we needed to. What is missed? Oh, or we can get... Hehe, Gasp. One that's not Rev. Yeah, because then I could breed the unicorn into something else to get Vivify. I do like Gasp. The goss. I'm trying to figure out, because it's what, a mini Drock with the dragon. With a slime. Oh, it would be a slime with a slime here. Honestly, that's a little tempting. Because that would give me... I could breed... I don't know what would happen if I breed a Fang Slime with a Fang Slime. The Gasp? Like, I've got lots of choices here. I don't even remember. Nay, the slime. Yeah, it'll probably just be another Drax slime. Although, I do wonder what his Fang Slime knows, too. Yeah, that's totally, not the king, right? That's totally not the king, right? Yes. Totally not the king. Much like, when you're playing Ultra Sun and Moon, that's totally not the professor who's the masked royale battler. The best part about the Master Royale battler is, his wife talking about how hot he is. Because she knows it's him. Yeah, I might end up finishing this stream early to play, or, you know, play Pokemon with Salaryman on stream. Because it's like the one time a week we can play Pokemon right now. Because I work when he's off, and he works when I'm off, and... Yeah, it's just a cooler Draxlug. Yeah, well, I want to also watch Prez tonight is the problem. Because he's hitting my favorite part of Dungeon Munchies. It's only a +2 Draxlime? Prez is a problem. You know what? Prez is a problem. love Drax slugs, by the way. Oh, fuck. Let's go ahead and put Disney... No. We need to get some levels on the other two before we deposit. That was a difficult choice. The main problem with endgame monsters in this is because they don't level up fast, you can really gate yourself if you get too many of them. Drax slimes are precious. No. Ooh. And we have Iron Eyes. So we might be able to get a monster off this dude. If I can get that Phoenix, that would be a Rainhawk. I'm just getting, like, without trying to farm for stuff, I'm getting some good, fusion stuff. What is it? Rainhawk and Jamaris, equals, Duran, I think? It's either, Jamaris or, Centasaur. I mean, technically the name is, what, Rainbow Hawk? Like, they're actually not hard to get in the remake, because you can actually farm Blizzardies and, Phoenixes. Okay, I think we should be... A sirloin and a rib should be good, right? Okay. Man, let's see what we got. We got Metal Cut, we've got Yell Helm, Suckle. Let's see what we got. Bang. And you're just defending, right? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I hate curses, because it's not worth carrying a curse remover until you get one. Holy shit, Rev did 40 damage at level 1. Yes. Yes. So now we are on our way to a blizzardy? Not a blizzardy, but a rainhawk. Oh look, he gave me a laurel. I can get rid of the curse he gave me. Oh man. Okay, so Dizen, we're gonna charge. You know what? Let's see. He's Rev is not selfish this time. Look, he's ordinary. I'll take it. Grunt's spoiled though, and Diz is a rebel, but we knew that. Oh yeah, are you enjoying it, Bio? Because it is on my list. The list that continuously grows. How you doing, Bio? Yeah, I really enjoyed it on PS4 also. So I'm looking forward to playing the port after I play Geneforge after this. Ooh, Sandstorm! Dubba-dubba-dub. Okay, so... I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what that's from. Sorry, Pork. Sorry. Ooh, I don't think I've got a Mad Gopher, so let's go ahead. I wonder if I can get 100 monsters before I finish the tournaments. Yeah, there we go. We got a Mad Gopher. Oh! Shit. Who's Coop? Shit. Yeah, Omega Shoutmon. The bad thing about Omega Shoutmon is that, his no matter when you get him, his ult is not gonna be mega level. Well, no, I'm not gonna be farming is the thing, Pork. I'm just grabbing what I can, when I can. Oh god. I guess the Goopy's the best one to release. I guess we need to start fuse a lot of our eggs together. Oh, hello. Hello. Ah, yes, ellipses. I never had that issue bio because it's not set on, it's not based off when they evolved like, the first one was. Unless it's bugged now. Could be bugged now. I'm talking about, like, their specialty abilities. Okay. I remember I have to go this way. Give him the lips. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Ooh, yes, metal cut. So, the only team member I could probably swap out is Groot, because I've used dragons so many times. So many times. Is it this one? I don't think I've even used Rainhawk that many times. Because it's one of those asinine things to get, like Gold Golem is. I mean, if you have the, whatchamacallit unlocked, bio, the shop? The restaurant, there's dishes that also increase lifespan. Right, so obviously the solution is to take my extremely rare... Yeah, I can't remember which dish it is, but you can actually keep your Digimon alive indefinitely with it. Obviously, I should take Groot here, who apparently levels up slower than Rev. Wow, Gabe. I should take Groot here and fuse him into being a, Draco Slug. Or something. Yeah, I want to say King Leo's worth it, but I don't think, Divinagon's worth it before endgame. Just because of the slow leveling here. Ooh, rib. Which is a shame, because I like Tatsuko. What floor are we on? And we've got plenty of time. You do not get to keep, Berserker. Fuck that noise. Warcry's not bad. Sandstorm's pretty good. Don't need that, because Diz has it. Firebane's alright for you to have. Let's get rid of Warcry. Sandstorm's pretty nice. But it works better against my critters than it works against enemy critters. I mean... Grunt will be powerful if I can ever level him up. To 20. But geez, look at this just stat difference here. And he's a +7. I don't want to lose Tatsu Call, though. That's the main problem. Why is my internet dropping? Bad internet, bad. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, so this guy right here, he'll raise your monster's stats by 20. Curse Lamp, and Cobra. Do. You enjoy this guy way too much, pork. Oh, fuck that shit. Hitting you an instant death move, guys. MP increases by 20. Really, MP? I don't need the MP. Of all the things he could have increased. You know, I should see what Dessen can learn besides, you know, the strong D and Suckle. Yeah, I showed you the picture. It gets strong D and suck all. They knew what they were doing. They knew. Rev is still ordinary. Rev is a +10 monster now. The portal's on the one screen I didn't explore at the beginning, isn't it? I mean, it's also Dragon Quest. You know, innuendos. And puff puffs. We'll take heal all. Are you not learning the dance, Rev? No!
I don't think either of you get the brain cell. I think, like, if you're playing hot potato, somebody threw it over their shoulder, and you guys have been tossing around a literal potato.
The bad clip, no. Howdy, Cinnamon. How are you doing? You prefer cinnamon or snow? Okay, okay. How are you doing today, friendo? Welcome in. The good clip. Lofty Tetris. Okay, yeah, this is a kind of chill clip. A little to the left. What game is a little to the left? Welcome in, blah! So today we're continuing our Dragon Warrior Monsters part of the Epic Quest, in which I yell at Rev for not healing the party. It's a joke at this point. I am Exademonic. I play a variety of monster raising games. And Epic Quest, which is the Dragon Quest games, and this one just coincides with both of those objectives. One of my favorite games from my childhood. And thank you again for the lovely raid, Cinnamon Snow. I mean, I know a lot about this game, but I don't know a lot about the sequel. I've played it before, but I know, like, none of the fusions or anything in the second one. So that'll be interesting. Our current party is, we have Diz, the Digster. We have Brute, the Divnagon, and we have Rev, the King Leo. Which, if you ever play Dragon Quest IV, this guy's a dick. Honestly, Dragon Quest IV isn't too bad for the getting stuckness. Oh no, Pork, no guides. Remember? Or... We're trying no guides. Stuck and angry. Yes, when I start growing. Oh, I tend to get angry. Okay, so currently I'm shapeshifted in the Currently I'm shapeshifted into a Teeny Day Queenie, which is based off the Teeny Sanguini from Dragon Quest. It has a lovely, lovely war face. Okay, let's see. The exact cranky sound. Yeah, Day has a very exact cranky sound. Man, you don't really get a lot of bang for your buck with that move. Any medal? Nope. Got excited for nothing. Yeah, I might fuse Groot into something just to get the faster leveling. Oh, he's at full health. He only has 166 health at full health right now. Where's your growths, dragon? Where's your growths? Like, do you learn something amazing that I need to, besides Tatsu Call? I mean, look, Diz is being a champ. Oh. Let's see, do I have any ribs? Ah, yes, let us feed us someone a pork chop. I mean, watch, I'll swap it out for a Drax slide. Because that thing might not level up quickly. Well, that thing will level up quickly. It just has terrible. Oh! We can get Slabbits here. The only way to, get a Slabbit is to breed a slime with a Roo. Yeah, I like Slabbits, they're cute. To be fair, most slimes are cute. We also need another Rocket Slime game. Or, you know, they need to port the third Rocket Slime over to Switch. And release it in the West. Or make a Rocket Slime collection that has all 3 games for Switch. I think you did, actually. Like, I went into Rocket Slime completely blind as to what that game was, and I love it. Like, both of them. Well, all 3 of them, but the first one doesn't have a translation. No, I fused Glenn! I fused Glenn, and we made this very, very lovely Dizen. Glenn, you were very instrumental towards the party. How you doing, Glenn? Can we get a shout out for Glenn? Maybe it'll say he's a bottom. There we go, we got the hustle. Hey, blame Cinnamon for that one.
go.
First for Glenn.
Dude, you
He's never
kidding me?
lasted this long.
I've never gone past 2.5 hours. You kidding me?
Glenn's never lasted this long before with this one simple trick.
I knew she was gonna fucking go there. Oh my god.
You retract your statement. I mean, to be fair, Pork clipped me yelling that I want all the meat. He's a jerk. Okay, it kind of concerns me, but this portal is outlined in purple, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen a portal outlined in purple. Like, I'm dead. Oh! Could it be the monster tournament? It's not the monster tournament, but why was it outlined in purple? Like, it's usually outlined in green, right? Oh! We've got an Ultra Beast in the chat, guys. There is an Ultra Beast in our chat. Howdy, sir. How you doing? I know, but there's still an Ultra Beast in the chat right now. No, Glenn, you're a bottom, remember? I'm buying more Ultra Balls. Switch, okay. True, he can. You are correct. Yes, I got Buzzwole. Which, in all honesty, most of the Ultra Beasts are just uncomfortable. I mean, he's such a musclehead, he'd probably like that pork. Just saying. Okay, I can stop being the teeny day queenie. Thanks for dropping by, Glenn. Have a wonderful day at work, hopefully.
first for Glenn.
Dude, you
He's never
kidding me?
lasted this long.
I've never gone past 2.5 hours. You kidding me?
Same clip.
Glenn's never lasted this long before with this one simple
I
trick.
knew she was gonna fucking go there. Oh my god.
Yeah, pork saves up so that I am never in my Tobian form. Yeah. Oh no, you fucking don't. Yeah, I created this form specifically for pork. As in, I made the emote specifically for pork, made it into a form, and then as part of my attempts to improve, I redid the form. I mean, technically I still have my toe beans, they're just tinier. And more, Which, if you guys don't know Pork Back Fat, he is a lovely, lovely person. And should probably have his own shout out. Who got fed to make a King Leo. Alright, have a good one, Cinnamon. I'll probably catch you later torturing Prez.
I could use the extra damage given given my— oh no, my health. Fuck it. We got this shit, right?
I know this clip.
Well,
that laugh. That laugh. I'm about to just say screw Tatsu Call and get rid of Groot. Ha! You misspelled my name!
What? Why are you laughing at me, Sally?
Oh,
Nice, Sally. That just means you're getting seated higher with the tournament.
well,
Or McGiggles. Oh my god! No! No! Bad Macho!
yeah, Macho raided me with like 70 people or something. Also, you see that shiny ponytail? They made me release that thing on stream. Specifically, Seth made me release that thing on stream. Okay, let's see. Yeah! I was so mad. You know, let's see what happens if we fuse a Fang Slime with... Where are ya? Ah, that's just a drag slime. See what happens if we fuse pork with. Evil Wand. As funny as that would be, that doesn't seem like a good one. I'm seeing if there's, like, anything special I can get for breeding the, fireweed, which is kind of funny also. I knew you were gonna say that, too. Okay, so... do we have any birds? Oh, you're a bird, aren't you? Yes. Okay. Oh! I actually got... I don't remember getting the Leonix! I don't remember getting this thing! Well, okay then. Okay. Let's go ahead and fuse our Blizzardy here with that Misty, so that we can get a female bird. And that way we can get the Rainhawk. Okay, how much money do I have? 300. Okay. I don't think Evil One's that high of a rank, though. Is the problem. No, you need to be a female. You need to be a female. Do, 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 do. $2,000 should be enough here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no. My back and my ankle will not take it, Seth. Seth is on the list, by the way, because of the shiny ponytail. Specifically because of the shiny ponytail and other things, but... okay, so we should be able to get Rainhawk. Oh, dang, poison. You know... I like Poisogons. They're adorable. Look at this little salamander thingy. We can always do a Poisogon. Except we can't because, what is Jeff, actually? Oh! Yeah, we could always do a Codal. Codals apparently level up faster than Divnagon. Sick. Alright, have a good one, Fork. Let's see what happens if we fuse these two. Medusa Eye. Nah. Let's see what happens if we do it the reverse. Battle Rex. Oh, that's actually a little tempting. Who's mad? Oh yeah, the Mad Gopher. Let's see, Almerjar. Oh god, Almerjar plus something is something else. I can't remember what. Almerjar. What? No, I guess we should keep Grant. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of some of our randoms though. Oh man, I love Poisagon though. Oh, we've got a Palpitoad in the chat. Got a bagworm here. Very certain this is an insect. Ooh, pillow rat. Wait, this is a beast? Okay. Yeah, if I was going to grind for anything, I'd get a king slime. Because at this point, it'd be easy to grab that. This is Poof. I know that Pillow Rat has a specific fusion too, but I could not tell you what it is. Okay, let's do Fang, and let's see what happens with these. Oh! Babble! Now these things are dicks. I just need to clear out a lot of my inventory stuff. But I keep forgetting what Ku is. Oh yeah, okay. So Ku is a Cactoball. This is my own fault for not naming things better. Ooh. King Cobra. Who's a dragon? Let's see what happens if we fuse those two. Fireweed. I do not have a fireweed. That's actually a pretty good thing to grab. We'll call the fireweed Glenn. Because he's smoking. Glenn's a lady. Now I have a really bad ratio of females to males. Still have Pork. I wonder if this is Pork's max level. No. Okay. Hey, Pork also has the strong D. Okay, we can get a Lipsy. Stop hitting yes. Let's see what we got. Oh, we can breed Dizen into a Lipsy later. Rev is good. Oh yeah. You're gonna end up being, used with you. Now that we've cleared out much of our list. Breed those two together too. Hell. Go ahead and clear this out. Oh man, that sprite's great for the Gascon. Very cute. I mean, if I also was gonna farm, I would be farming to make a Marble Man out of Pork. Okay. Let's give this another attempt. The tournament, that is. Spoiled and Ordinary. Which, you know, this is interesting, because Dimnagon is specifically supposed to be hard to get. So it has good stat growth, it just levels up like it's an ancient dragon who has all the time in the world. Oh, I need to get money, don't I? Yeah. Silly, silly Divinagon. Oh, let's see how many monsters I've gotten. I keep forgetting to look some stuff up. 70. Let's see, what did I want to look up? Riddle. Okay, I did look up King Leo, so I don't need to look up King Leo. Fireweed! Palsy Air. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't even a fancy thing. Ouch. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, Divinagon. Do you learn anything nice, Divinagon? Big Bang and Meditate's alright. Meditate's actually pretty good. You should learn Multi-Cut, though, which is pretty good. And Bi-Attack. Like, he should learn some stuff. Don't tell Pork. I'm going back to Toe Beans. At least until his meeting's over with. Okay. Try. Boom. Okay. Rev, dance. Dance like your life depends on it, Rev. Or, you know, do that. Rev. Okay, this is, I guess, going better. Charge, charge. Yeah. Rev! Heal the damn party! Rev's a jerk. Okay, so this one's rough because they do so much damage. And they're fast. Like, Grizzly's a really good fusion monster because it gets attacked so... Are you fucking serious, Rev? You could've just danced! Oh my god. Just, oh my god, Rev. Okay. Why are you refusing to heal? Like, why? You do great when we're not in the tournament. Oh good, we've got another portal we can go through. Like, seriously, why are you refusing to heal? Oh, I've got plenty of love waters. I am so tilted now. So tilted. Ooh, butterflies. Don't have any of those. Oops. Ooh, hello. It's dangerous to go alone. Ooh! Okay, all of these are good. Okay. We are going to... ironize. Yeah. 2 Grendels make an Akubar, I think, too. Oh, shit. Upgraded Tatsu Call. Upgraded Tatsu Call. Orc, I tried the tournament, right? And Rev, instead of fucking healing, just defended and let everyone die. I'm very, very tilted. Very tilted. I need to find another... I need to find a heal that I can shove onto Dizen. But yeah, I don't have any of these monsters. Hey, if I can get the goodie bag, would you like to be a goodie bag instead of a golem? Wait, is that a slime? Or a material? Actually. Because I feel like it's a material, but it might actually be a slime. We're gonna go ahead and ironize again. Honestly, what I'll probably just end up doing is depositing Groot. Okay, so do we want to go for the goodie bag then? Because I know it's got, Tatsu Call on it. Watch all these ribs not do anything. Okay, let's try this. You are gonna murder the Grendel thingy. You're gonna be a dick. Okay, that's dead. Yeah, that's fine. And you can fucking heal. You know, you can heal. I am so salty. So salty. Okay, and let's use our last rib. You wanna be my friend? I gave you like 8 ribs. My attack's pretty good. Get rid of ice air. Yay, we got a goodie bag. I like how its initials are jewel bag, though. Sack. Okay, pork. Let's see what you know. A little bit wild. Material family. Yes! Okay. Look at this. This guy has a heel. This guy has a flippin' heel. So you know what? We're going to be grabbing that heel. Bye, Grunt. Bye, Grunt. Heala sidestepped Yago call. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and warp wing out because we're not that far in. We're gonna see what we can get this heal us on. Because 55 life is not great here. It's not going to, alas. Alright, Pork, have a good luncho. And pet the babies and snuggle with them. Okay, we've got a material now. That might just be... Pop spell. Okay, yeah, that's just the slime one. That one's not even hard to get. We got the easiest to get. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted that goodie bag. Because it has another flippin' heel on it. Do 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 do. Ooh, actually. Oh wait, those are both male. Huh. That's interesting. We don't have anyone we can fuse yet. Because they're all low levels. Except for Groot. We can fuse Groot. Oh. Swordgone. I do like Swordgone. Though it is a baby. That's an easy to get one. Let's see what happens if we go the other way. Evil wand. Actually, let's see what happens if we fuse Rev with Groot. Oh, the same gender cannot breed. Whoopsies. Yeah, they can. You're just crazy. Grizzly. Lazy. Oh man, Prez is lazy. Okay, I guess, let's see, who we got. We've got this guy, got Sack. Needs to be a female. Ah, we could do the Babble. So hard to think. What do I want? I don't know what I want to do. I could try for a slime. I could make it a box slime. That is a thing I can do. Yeah, so what I can do is I can make it into box slime. Which is funny to me. You're an insect, aren't you? Yeah. We're gonna fuse you with Dizen. Let's see. Get into a box slime. I can make it into whatever a plant material is. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait a moment. Yeah, I think we're going to make a box slime. Do I have any more materials is the real question. I do, okay, yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. So let's go ahead and pull Ba out of the farm. I think I know what I can do. And if it works, it's gonna be ridiculous. Ghastly! Let's get Ba. Do have Warp Wings still, so that's good. Do I want to go ahead? I can't go ahead and fuse Dism because I don't have the lips at level 10. Orc's gonna disown me, but I'm gonna feed him to the box slime. But if this is what I want, then I'm okay with it. If this is what I think it's gonna be, I'm gonna be okay with it. Oh, those are both good monsters too. I don't have anything to recruit them though. Charge. Cautious. Charge. That's disgusting, Rev. I hope you know that. Rev's like, I'd rather attack, you know? Poison hit? Is that it? Some skills you can only learn when you have enough wisdom is the problem also. Oh, yeah, I love fairy drakes. Yeah, it's a babble. Pork, I'm sorry, I'm gonna feed your golem to it. But you'll know lush licks and all that jazz. I have a plan. I have a plan. Well, first I'm gonna make a box slime. Then I'm gonna fuse the box slime into a mimic. And that'll get us another person with heal us. Yes, you get to be the mimic. That'll get us another person with heal us. So Rev can be... Yeah, Rev. I am so salty about P-Box. You want to be P-Box instead of Pork? Or can I... we'll know that it's a box of pork. Too bad PB box won't fit then. Ooh, surround's good. I don't remember what went into this babble, so I should probably look into that to make sure I'm not getting rid of, skills. I think it's learned its skills, really. God, there's gonna be pork in all my team, isn't there? But not... I don't know if you can get an unexpected in this game, but that would be fun. Oh god, or what's it called? The canna box? No, what's the big one called? What's the big one called, Pork? Like, there's the Mimic, there's the canna box, which is a green Mimic. And then there's the big dude. No, is that... The big one is the Pandora's box? I'm looking this up. No, that's not... No, I'm talking about, the big one. The big dude. The skeleton that pops out that has chests as arms thing. No, it's an 8 also. Yeah, it's an 8, but it's also in the Dragon games. Oh, man. It can't be the canna box. Or the Mega Mimic. Let's see. No, canna box is regular. So is Mega Mimic. It. Maybe if I look at the material family. Chess. Like, it's... Okay, let's see what the chest has for it. Chest. Chesty chests? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Chest... Well, that's scary. There's a Mima closet. Yeah, I can't find it. I've fought it a few times though. You mean you don't like your chests to bite back? Boom, 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 boom. I feel like, oh... I want to tell you, about something in Potionomics. A trap box. I like how hard that is to find. Like, it's creepy. Yeah, it is a boss. It only shows up as a boss, but you can also get it in the Joker game? Joker's games? Yay, we got a butterfly! We're calling it Butt. Well, it's kind of hard to get. It's the equivalent of if you breed, mimics together. Like if you breed 2 mimics and then you breed 2 of its, next form. Let's see. How close are you to leveling? But you know, you have to get the mimics first, and they're not necessarily easy to get. Holy shit, Dizen. Well, I was gonna say, you can't... I don't think you can recruit them. I think you can only fuse them in the base games. But I don't know about Joker. Because, you know, you have to find the Mimic, too, and then punch it successfully. It's easy to level up, but I'm impatient. I'm impatient. And I don't know what box slimes learn, so... Okay, first we're gonna fuse Pork into this guy. Because I know Heal-Us is harder... Because I want the Heal-Us and stuff without worrying about it from the jewel bag. But... Wait, what? No, other way, other way, other way. Wait. Are you too strong, Pork? Is that what's happening here? Are you too strong, Pork? Your tooths are definitely strong. Because that gives me a rock slime. I don't want a rock slime. Am I gonna have to downgrade you somehow? And then... Oh god. I think you're too strong, and that's upsetting me. How do we want to downgrade Pork? The question. We can fuse you with a butt. Let's fuse you with a butt. Let's see if we could go ahead and get the Rainhawk, though. I feel like fusing you into a butt would be very appropriate. I actually kind of like this fusion because of how it plays off Dragon Quest I. You know, when the sun and the rain, a line of a rainbow bridge is formed. This is just rain. And his proper name is like Rainbow Peacock or something. And it's gullible. Of course it is. When your butt and face come together. Okay, let's see if we can downgrade you with the butt. You can be a spiky boy. How do you feel about being a spiky boy for now? Okay, now the real question is, do we want to fuse this into Prez? Or do we want to fuse this into, the Babel? Do you have a preference if you want to... Clearly the Babel? Because you want that poison gas, don't you? Okay, so you need to be male for that. Everyone has a little bit of pork. Except for Dizen, who's just full of shrimp. Congrats on the glam, yow! Yes, I want pork. Okay, we can... Like, I feel like we can fuse Dizen at this point, because Dizen is kind of strong. Let's see... We can fuse Dizen with Ellipse. Oh. How did I miss that, Okay. I missed that. Whoopsies. Well, guess we can't fuse Dizen with the lips, because I didn't realize they were opposite the same gender. Oh well. We'll work on that. Lips can be fused with... Who's mad? Oh yeah. Lips can be fused with Jeff. Oh, we've got the Puff Rat, too. Who we cannot fuse with Rev, because of course we can't. So, let's get this pork up to level 10 now. You learned Sacrifice. I don't know what that move does. Is that the one where you kill yourself to revive everyone? Oh. Man, you've got some explosive gas going on, Pork. Well, no, it says to... It's Megante. That is Megante, is it not? Now, if I could rely on Rev to actually resurrect you after you explode, you know? You know what? We're just gonna make this a serious gas chest. Like everything that has to be explosively. Man, I'm just liking seeing where this is going. Like, I'm using monsters I've never used before. Just from the, we'll see what we get. Alright, have a good walk. Oh no, 4 damage points. However will we handle it? Surround's pretty good. What moves do you learn? Good question. Sacrifice and surround. I feel like you might just not have the int for some things. Or the stats for them. Let's see. Let's grab, like, one more level on you. I'm pretty certain there's nothing I really needed from... Actually, what does Butterfly? Butterfly learns Surround, which we got. Hey, oh, dance. Fuck. Okay, Rev might turn into my support now. Except I doubt he's gonna actually do grammar. Damn. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Get rid of increase, because Dizen's got that. And then heal's good, hustle's good. I never learned that before. Who actually got the KO dance? I want to keep antidote for now. It's Tatsu call. Kinda wish I had Whistle. I feel like Whistle would be good here. Let's go ahead and warp out. Yeah, as you can see, baby growth's not great. Go ahead and sell some stuff. Clear out my inventory, get some more warp wings. Don't need you. Need you. Need you. Do, 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 do. Watch the babble be too strong now. Lock slime +3! So this one needs to be female to fuse with the goodie bag. See. I mean, we can fuse these two together. And also fuse you. Yeah, that might be better to fuse into Rev. We'll look at that. Watch this not even fuse into a Mimic, and I will be so pissed. Inherited a lot of skills. Better have inherited a lot of skills. I know it's got the gas attacks, which is important. I wonder if Tatsu and the other thing are exclusive. I think the other thing is an upgrade of Tatsu. Oh, look at this precious cubed pork. Gullible. Ooh, a jolt tick. Warp wing. Awake. Sky bell. Confusion. Play, sacrifice, upper. Poison hit? Yeah, I might make Diz my attacker then. Swap him from being support. Hybrid all the things. Let's see, we've got +7. Let me go ahead and heal. Oh boy, we got like 10 health from that. Okay, so let's see. Discharge. Let's make you mixed for now. Oh, you're now carefree. Oh, here we go. We got a healer right here. Okay, so Gizmo is a good fusion monster too. That's how you get Phoenix and a few other things. I want to say you can get a Zap Bird if you fuse a Phoenix with a Gizmo. Where's your poison gas, buddy? Or surround. There's the poison gas. And the lush licking. Mmm. Ooh. Do I have pork chops? I have ribs. Sure. I'm just slicing off a cube of jello to feed the birds. Yeah, surround's pretty good. Caw. Ah. Caw. A caw. I don't even know how many floors there are. This isn't even a hard dungeon. The rock, paper, scissors one was harder. So I probably skipped this one being unlocked earlier. Holy shiitakes. I have most of these, though. Wait, I wonder if you can actually get both of them, because one of them is a prayer. Holy shit, Yeah, one of them is a prayer and the other one is, natural forces. I don't know if they're distinct from each other. Please heal. Please heal. Please heal. Oh, the Phoenix knows the hustle, too! Good. Like, Rev, why can't you do this during the competitions? Oh, cool. You have a heal also, Tatsu. Very nice, very nice. Ramming. Smash slime. I feel like Pork would really like to keep that move also. Oh, man. Just, oh, man. How close are you to level? Okay. Let's level Pork up one more time, and then we'll fuse him. Make him the P-Box. Oh, we've got Mudrons. I know Mudron has a specific fusion. I couldn't tell you, but... Oh, I need to swap Rev back to Sporty. Rev can learn how to be... No. Rev can learn how to support now. I'm kinda sad that the box slime doesn't roll. It would be fitting. Not bad, but... Wait. I bought Warp Wings! Please be a mimic, please be a mimic, please be a mimic. Apparently I used my warp wings up. Hmm. This is probably the most grinding you'll see me do in this game. That's a lie, but... Okay, does the box slime go first or second? That's the real question. What? Did I mess up? I think I messed up. And I don't like it. Give me a goopy. Why is it creating... Does it have to be like a +5? Or this, maybe? Because it could be a case of it has to be a +5. I could see it having to be a +5. No, it should just be, material plus a box slime, I feel like. So why is it being stupid? Why is it being stupid? Goopy. Well, I guess Pork's getting fused into Prez anyway. Box slime +4. Like, this is frustrating. Why is this not working? There's Glenn. I mean, is Goodie Bag special in some way? Shouldn't be. I'm getting... And we can fuse Pork into someone. We can fuse Sack into someone. I don't know what's going on here. Facer. That should be a material. Okay, I guess let's learn all the shit on the Facer now. That's... Be at least a +1. Okay. Is that not even a +1? +4, okay. Let's see if this works then, if it's gonna, because it'll be over a +5 then. And you know what, we're just gonna go through this entire thing, maybe. Welcome back, Pork. For some reason it wasn't wanting to fuse into a Mimic, so I fused the goodie bag into something else, and I'll see if that helps. Yeah, Sack is now gone. Which, to be fair, yeah, you know, this isn't the first time you caused trouble. You just gotta be difficult, don't you, Pork? D-Chaos. Stop spell. So now I'm gonna have to level up until I at least get heal us. So it's probably gonna have to be like level 20 for this guy. Ooh, Dance Veggie Monster. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Infernos is interesting. Did no damage, but it's interesting. Oh, Mask is trying so hard. Look at that lovely 10 damage. Mechanical. Oh damn, he's got a lot of MP though. Like, that's a good chunk of MP. Oh good, I can sell some shit. I had 3 snow stabs I was saving up for that. Yeah. Yes. You get full prices in the wild, where the World Tree you get like a 10th their price. Yeah, so I like to save things like stabs and sell them for easy money. Honestly, my team should have been able to do A rank, but, you know, Rev not healing is kind of a mood. Oh, he tried. Rev tried to KO dance. Yeah, I feel like Rev will be happier as not the healer. Jerk. Like, if I could recruit a Mudron, that's another material I want to say. But you see where my team stands on that. Yeah, Mask has to hit level 20, at least. Oh look, Mask actually does some damage now. So, could you tell me where Tatsu Call is from? Because I know this game is a reference to 4, 5, and 6, but I've never seen this. Anyway, I'm gonna see if we can get to level 20 in this dungeon. Maybe attempt the battle thing one more time. Take a stretch break. Probably take a stretch break after we complete this dungeon. Yeah, like, but what's it... Like, it's not from anything, it just exists for these games? That's what gets me. It just exists for these games. Oh look, we can sell the stabs we just picked up. Not for as much, but... Oh look! Wild Drake Slimes. Which, I think one of the Drake Slime's abilities is Bee Dragon slash Puff. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, let's just finish this dungeon out. We'll probably pull, Groot out of, storage to try to attempt the boss. The arena. That. That thing. I don't have Skullroos. Wait, we can get a Slabbit if we recruit a Skullroo. If I can't get a Mimic, we can make you a Slabbit. Who doesn't like Slabbits? Yeah. Okay, we got a Skullroo. Slolf? Slolf? Oh, wolf slimes. That would be adorable. I mean, the Fang Slime's pretty close. With his mohawk. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, is this the copycat? Is this the copycat area? Oh! Oh, those are some good monsters here. Not enough that I'm gonna try to cheese them, but... Like, I really like Sorgon's design. Yeah, toss those ribs. Sorgon is actually, pretty easy to get. He's a dragon with a material. The hardest one to get out of these would probably be Rayburn. No. He didn't want this one. He wanted the Spikerus. Yeah. But, you know, he also wanted the game in 3D, so... You know, what are your stats here? It is the copycat! Oh, yay. The copycat! Oh yeah, that's right, you have a counter. Ooh, you have a counter. You have a really good counter. I kind of want to give that to someone. That really good counter. We are. This might actually help be able to fuse into you to make a mimic. Mime is a perfect. So, my question is, was the guy up front banging the mimic, or was it a I'll do anything for you kind of relationship, or... Okay, so I need to get Healus on the mask before we fuse it. Alternatively, I could see... Wait. Yeah, we can't fuse, we can't fuse you straight into the copycat right now because you're both female. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and then we'll attempt the arena. Watch this really weak, monster do better. I will be right back. It's been 3 hours, guys. I will be right back.
It's me, Hot Dog. Hello everyone, this is my stream today. I'm gonna hold this beautiful triangle. This is my voice. I'm Hot Dog, and I found many Doritos.
No! Not another one of these guys. Oh, it's not in Hakum Village. There's a Cuckoo, Kangala, and there is not a Zuros. Shit, I don't know. Oh my god, I got them all right.
With girls like these, who needs enemies? Hi, back. Right past them. That was ugly, B. You know they're mad. You know they're mad.
With AD9.
Oh shit. Hey, we got to level 5 hype train. I'm gonna have to hit the com button.
And their eyes become filled with dark.
Somebody cummed a little too hard, if you ask me. Like, guys, if your eyes turn blue and you start screaming in the middle of the com, stop. Stop. Don't go any further. Stop. Just stop.
As for the eyes, the toxins present.
I always was gonna hit it then.
Shono-kun admitted as much. Had that been noticed?
Okay, what's wizard? So the big thing is we want to physical attack the wizard as hard as we can because it takes tremendous damage from physicals. Also, you see the nose between the two eyes on the bottom part? Yeah. That's the wizard's dick. That's the important fact I needed you to know.
All right.
That's the wizard's dong.
Ooh, blood. Delicious. Thank you for the blood, Pinkman. I appreciate you. Oh boy. I fucking hate it here. I hate it. No! Alright. We're gonna try. Here we go.
To hit it more powerfully, like...
they're not gonna sing. Nobody sings like this in metal. Like, that's stupid. Yeah!
You know, so...
We're almost wiping in here, unfortunately. That's insane, dude. I think we're actually throwing the battle, guys. We're actually throwing the battle, guys. They buffed the boss of it, so... Gonna need some more range units next time.
Oh, I'm just here. Don't mind me. I'm watching the clip. This is a long clip.
They increased the attack speed for the musketeer.
Two there.
I'm dealing with AI.
She's dead again.
Nice.
He's dead.
One here.
Oh!
Okay. Last one is over here. I'm coming.
Okay. Thank you for the clippies, Fork. Much appreciative. Okay, let's... See how bad this is gonna be. Because I know Mask is just gonna get one shot, by the way. Or Mask is gonna be fucking fast and do this shit. Now this one probably isn't gonna work, because they're all gonna be faster. Okay, that's 69, oh my. Yeah, that that's not gonna work. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because I was right, he was just gonna get one shot there. Did you really just heal yourself here? Is that what just happened? Oh, so I heard that, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and reset this. Yank game pack, that's option. Yeah, Rev is just special. Special. We are literally just being held up because Rev will not heal. There is no reason that this should be a thing, but it is. Okay, let's see what happens if we go to... except we can't. Oh, what happens if we fuse with a bird? Rot Rave. Ooh. Wait a moment. Aren't you a material? No, you're an undead. Huh. I might... Yeah. I might fuse it Thanks for the stretch. I might fuse it into a bug in order to get it on Dizen, though. That'd be a cool move, I think. Transform, Rob Dance, Imitate. Oh, I suppose I can see if this is gonna work first. Yes, okay, so this will lead us into a Mimic. So let's do a quick run through the higher level area, I guess. Let's see how many species I've gotten. In attempting this nonsense, let's see how many species I've gotten. 29 of them. I've gotten 29 of them so far, trying this nonsense. I definitely think I want to get rid of Call Help on Dizen. Because it seems like a waste of a turd. Oh. No, it's not worth it. I was thinking, oh, I could actually make a Quill Bird and make a Mad Condor and... Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Okay, since I'm gonna have to do this anyway, let's go ahead and... Make a bug to fuse into Dizen. Okay, Dizen is male. We've already had that one. I am not wasting a Divinagon on a caterpillar, but that would be funny. That'd be really funny. That should be, yeah. Got a Lips. Let's see. Oh, that's just another Lipsy. There's really not much to fuse. Guess we could do Jeff. Not really using Jeff. Yeah, I know I need to get P-Box. Which is gonna be, Mask and Pork here. That's also Caterpillar. That's sad. I need a female, thing. Oh well. Let's see what... Oh! We can do this, though. Prez. And Slaw. I love Slabbits. They're ridiculous. Okay, that means I can fuse... Let's see what happens if we do it. I'm not gonna do this, I just want to see. Droll. Okay, Droll's not bad. Okay. We'll be able to get a Droll. After, you know, Prez levels up. Dizen! How you doing, Dizen? You are the champion of the party and Screw Rev. Just Screw Rev. Rev refuses to heal. Like, just straight up refuses to heal. Oops. So I'm trying to level up someone else with, a heal. Yes! Not only did it refuse to heal, it healed itself instead of healing the team. When it did not need to heal itself. I think that's the best part. When it did not need to heal itself. Like, it'll heal just fine in, going through the gates. But in the tournament, it's like, nah. Just nah. So now we're trying to get the pork box. Which has been a long string of, why are these not fusing into the right forms? Oh my god, they're too powerful, aren't they? So we've had to downgrade fuse things I mean, you're a lovely box slime right now, though. I do like box... I forget, did they ever add a king box slime? Those are kind of funny. I know there's a spot slime. Oh my god. I sold them! Well, Mask is dead. Let's see. Oh, look! Rev actually did something. Like, see? Rev is fine in the gates. But during actual battle? Oh my god. You are ground for— oh man. So I fill dumplings with you? Listen, I just want to get past this round of the tournament, because we're— or roll me in the dirt from whence you came. Wow, so melodramatic. Are you never gonna let me live that down, Dizzard? That I don't replant berries? Which, like I said, we might finish up with Dragon Warrior Monsters early, so that I can play, Pokemon with, my rival. Because it's the one time we can actually match up to play. And that way you can listen to us be ridiculous at each other. That makes it even better. When you called me. Let it be known, Dizzin, that you're always in my heart. He didn't give me anything. This jerk. Did you see that? I kicked his ass and he didn't give me anything. How dare. You know, if I got a mad candle, that's also a material monster. Here, the Mad Candle can have some pork chops. The real question is, what's your favorite kind of pork chop? Look, he's appreciative. Oh. I like how it actually warns you if you've got two monsters with the same name. Yeah, you're not chopped liver, you're chopped pork. Oh, so health-wise, tentatively speaking, I decided to get a hold of my calories. Because I have this bad habit of either not getting enough calories, or too many calories in one sitting. So I've just been paying attention, and taking money I would spend on meat, like cutting down the amount of meat I'm eating, and taking the money and spending it on vegetables. Yeah, it doesn't really balance out well. And so, you know, I actually feel a little bit better eating, because my body likes smaller meals with snacks during the day, and that's just hasn't been happening. All kinds of veggies. I had some English peas. I've been buying kimchi because I love kimchi. Broccoli and carrots. Like, because I'm weak to candied nuts and things like that, so I will sit down and just eat an entire thing of nuts. Not good. And honestly, I've been feeling kind of better while doing this. And... yeah, no, candied nuts, like candied pecans, are just, they're my weak spot. And tentatively today, it looks like I've actually lost 5 pounds. I say 5 pounds because that's including the plus or minus 3 from the scale. It looks like I've lost like 10 pounds, but you know, there's that weight fluctuation day by day. Oh, also fuck these dance veggies. Oh my goodness, we got a book. We got a book, guys. You think this will actually help if I use it on Rev? Like, you think that will help? No, it probably wouldn't, you're right. Let's try it anyway. Makes him into a smart monster. Now he's shrewd. Whatever that means, now he's shrewd. Yeah, Rev is determined to not heal. Stop. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be spelled out. Yeah, it's not supposed to have that E. Hi, Dragaran. This is the perfect meme. Okay, I gave Rev a smart book, and now he's a misspelled shrewd. Dude. Rev is just the gift that doesn't give anything anymore. I love that shrewd is misspelled. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. So, where we're at, Dragaran, is the only thing keeping us from advancing is the fact that Rev will not heal the party. He's a King Leo, or the Leon de Marquis? Welcome back, Snow! Thank you for feeding the dragon with the tacos. Yeah, I figured I'd make him into the dick he was. Because that boss is a horrible boss. It depends on how bad you want to do the accent. Someone requested. It's Marquis. Someone requested that I actually do the horrible accent, and I did it. And they're like, yeah, I hate that. It's perfect. Because he isn't even authentically, he's just affecting the accent because he thinks it's fancy. Oh, it's the Marquis de Leon, not the Leon de Marquis. Maybe, except it's divine. Also, that's funny. Like, Tatsu actually has an upgrade, and I'm trying to remember if the move that, Ace has is the upgrade, or if it's something separate. it's a Slabbit. I also find it amusing that you refer to them by their Western names, and I refer to them by their Asian names. Tells you when we played the game, right? I also like how they didn't discount all of the English names. Like, it's Tornico Taloon. It's Ragnar McRyan, who is the biggest badass in pink armor you will ever meet. You know, the Marquis de Leon probably wouldn't have been so bad if you could have shoved Ragnar in the team. I also like how Dragon Quest Heroes references how bad that fight is. I am sick of seeing the same monsters. Come on, game. Yeah, the Marquis de Leon is just, yes, doesn't understand, doesn't watch me just get two-shot. And then the final boss was the exact same way. He just had it going on. Where he could just go, nope, fuck you, you're dead. RNG. RNG. Let's see. You know, I haven't gotten a monster arena yet. Ah, oh, fuck me. I can't remember which way it is. I somehow selected the right one. Listen, game, just give me heal us, and it will all be fine. Well, it's set in stone which one it is, and I was trying to remember which one it was. Ooh. I still haven't fixed the Dazo yet. I've been slacking. Boom, 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 boom. Map herb. Wait, what was that? Repellent? Okay. Alright, poor pork. Poor pork. Slow. Oh?
Ring, ring, ring.
Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. I've got this feeling. It's so appealing. All the chaos.
Arch? I didn't even touch that!
Oh, Rev, that's awkward.
Welcome in, Rev. You awkward bean. How you doing today, friendo? Besides, you know, not healing the party. Oh no. Well, I hope your day gets better, and you'll start healing the party. The pressure, huh? You healed yourself once, by the way. Like, you healed yourself like 10 damage instead of healing someone else, and it caused a party wipe. So I gave you a smart book, and now your personality is the misspelled shrewd. Just you, once. Let's see. It's actually kind of funny, because if you had just healed the party once, we probably could have handled the fight. Honestly, it's become kind of a fun, amusing joke, except I'm stuck at A rank because of it. Well, look at Rev overriding the Dazo. Hmm. Oh, thank God. Okay, so that is the upgrade to Tatsu Call. Hmm. Let's get rid of sidestep. I feel like a lot of things are immune to sacrifice, though. So let's go ahead and get rid of sacrifice. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. And by this, I mean, let's see how long before I yell at Rev. I didn't. My back hurt too much, Rev. This is going a little rougher than it was before. This isn't the fight that hurts so much, though. Howdy, Grunt! I'm doing alright. Somehow. Ish. Hey, shout out for you! Okay, so this is the fight that Rev refuses. So, let's try this. That actually works out. Oof. Okay, we've got Tatsu up. Oh my god! Rev actually healed. Rev actually fucking healed. Those are some tanky bears, too. Like, holy carp. It's a miracle, guys. He just needed some mask support. Yeah, you're hustling. Oof. Here is Master May. Oh yeah, with her toadstools, but she doesn't have grizzly damage, so... We'll see. She... This was also deliberate. Look, she's got 2 mushrooms and some, lips. Okay. Actually... What do you know, Dizen? I forget. Let's run you as cautious. Let's do this. Oh my god, look! Rev actually healed again. Yeah, you hustling. Dizen is getting goosebumps. Stop making out with the lipsy. The best part about this was I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and Rev has not healed a single time in that. Man, they're obsessed with licking Dizen. Yeah, but Tatsu is such a good 4th party member to get that I love getting Tatsu Call. And it's upgraded. It does have an upgrade that actually, like, buffs and everything. See? Rev healing during that second fight made all the difference. I should see if there's, like, new fusions and whatnot I can do. Let's see what we got. We've got the Mad Candle, we've got Prez. Okay. Alright, good luck, Pork. Hello, Takato. And here, we shall get the P-Box. Ah! Look, we have a baby P-Box. Full of delicious, delicious pork. Okay, let's see what we got. We really need to fuse Dizen. Okay, let's... Prez a bug? No, Prez is not a bug. Is anyone a bug? Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, Pork is giving everyone shoutouts today. Okay, so let's do the lips. And fuse it with, Prez. And then we'll get a female we can fuse into Dizen. I'm doing alright. I did not do my lawn. I'll probably regret that. Oh man, Keybox has like no health right now. He's hasty though. And Rev is a whiz kid. I don't know if that's better or worse. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks, hasn't it? What time? Is it tool time?
Ring, ring, ring,
Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. I've got this feeling. It's so appealing. Shockingly, Rev is the first one that did that. Honestly, I think he would have gotten me because he roared me when he had popped in. This is a droll. Oh no! Is it that nasty one that lingers for like 2 months? Honestly, I just keep naming things Prez, so if he pops in, he'll be like, "You've named what after me?" I don't think any new areas have opened, because the tree didn't grow again. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit all my money. Yeah, you might want to be careful that you don't get a, whatchamacallit, bronchitis or some other kind of chest thing. They cannot be caught in a Pokeball. Honestly, the warp staff's not worth carrying. No, they cannot be caught in a Pokeball. I know that those go together at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you posted that. Ooh, new merchant. We can buy sirloin now. No. No. Day is not a voice person. Oh man, we can buy sirloins now. So that merchant sells books, which, are how you can really quickly change your monster personalities. I mean, to be fair, they haven't exactly dubbed Adventure yet, have they? Okay. Let me go ahead and save, so I don't have to do that fight all over again if, Rev misbehaves. This isn't suspicious at all, guys. That wasn't suspicious at all. What can I say? Leave P-Box alone! That was a lot of experience, though. Make them. This thing was made for pork. That was the point. This is the pork box. And it needs to know poison gas. Oh, you don't want poison gas? Let's see, Lush Licks is good. Want that. Let's get rid of Blaze. Okay, you don't need Step Guard because Dizen has Step Guard. Surround, though, is very nice. I don't feel like you sacrificing yourself is good. Pork. I meant to ask, do you want to get ramming? Just for the laughs. Okay, let's see. Get rid of increase. Yeah, keep the memes. I want to keep D-Chaos, just because confusion sucks. I don't need it. Firebane... I don't know which one I want. Let's go ahead and get rid of Firebane. Ooh, Camillegon and Rock Slimes. Very fancy. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break after this fight, and we'll go from there. Oh, things are much tankier than they were before, huh? I do like Camillegon, though. Yeah, P-Box is just gonna be support. Let's be honest here. Gonna be that miscellaneous support. The meme-miscellaneous support. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'll be right back. Behave. Cheers.
Controller, and you are moving it into the side wall.
No, that was the bar that rose that fucking hit it.
No, it wasn't. It's the side one that it's hitting. The side one.
That was not the side, that was the bottom.
Can I clip stuff on my own fucking stream? Can I? Is that a thing?
You just hit the clip button.
I don't know where the clip...
Holy fire. Oh. Wait, holy fire? Holy fire!
Running.
This is just a tiki torch. This is like what you use to keep mosquitoes away. Show yourself. I shall hit smite thee with the holy fire. What happens now? Do you just stare at me or? Jesus Christ!
No, we'll get you.
Because we eventually get up, because like right now we're just, you know, regular Toa Mata. But eventually, you know, we get up to where they're, you know, the Toa Nuva, and I don't think we fight the Borok Call in this. But the Rockshi do show up later on. Those are certainly words. They are words. I promise they mean something.
Ooh, it's countering now? That's BS. That's BS.
Oh, that was team 3 between 150 and 105.
Move back.
This headshot one, get fucked.
Forward.
Both like up top. Like now there's. Oh, a headshot again! Let's go!
Oh my god. Oh my god. I completed a seed. That's fantastic. I botched it from the start, and I still got him. That would have been...
I wasn't paying attention to whether I got the bread roll. I'll know. I'll know based on the extra thing in my...
What? Did I do it? Holy shit, I did it! Oh my god! Oh, I'm so happy right now.
Got him!
Get fucked, Superman! Victory!
Oh no! I'm like totally scared of
If I die here, I literally end stream chat.
Oh. Oh, that was a good clip, Ed. Oh my god. His P-box. Thank you for the shout-outs. I apparently forgot to get myself water. That's alright. Oh no, tail eaters. I wonder if Radiant or Surround is worse. Oh, you've upgraded. It's no longer just gas. It's air. Wait, what the hell's the difference? Severely poisons all enemies. Gotta have all the mimics. Oh, now it's a cyclic. What's this do? Lowers defense. Does it also make them tingle? Like the first one does? Because that might be a downgrade. Ooh, World Do. Big World Do. Oh dear, I got mail. I wonder how important this mail is. Well, I already did my taxes, so I guess I'm fucked. Thank you, work. Anyway. Like, why would you send the W-2 and not the other tax forms? I'm not actually fucked. Ooh, we can get gizmos here, too. Firebane, like, why has Firebane not increased to Firebolt yet on you? Besides the answer of, it's Rev. It's Rev. That's all you need to know. Okay, so where is this? Okay, gotta be somewhere, right? Apparently rock slimes also have the strong D. Quad hits. Now the question is, I feel like I should get this for the meme. Let's see. Let's get rid of the D chaos. This confusion doesn't continue outside of battle. Gotta be up then. The memes. The memes. Okay, it's gotta be. I guess I just didn't go left here. Whoopsies. Snow staff. Ah, fudge. I'm about to get rid of Firebane on you and see if you start quad hitting shit. Nice chunk of money. Ooh, a sirloin. Very nice, very nice. Don't need a cactoball, so let's just murder you. See. Oh! Okay, so there's 22 floors here, by the way. Let's see. Mystic Nut. I completely missed that we had broken the 20 floors. Go ahead and give that to P-Box. Where are you? So yeah, we're just gonna zoom our way through this. We can. I keep forgetting. And then we should be able to fuse Diz with the Droll. And the question is... Well, we need to fuse Rev again. Maybe. But we'll rotate out. So we'll do... Ooh, a Gigalith. We'll fuse this go about. Then we'll work on getting Diz back up to level. And Rev next time. When Pork comes back, he needs to know he's been beating enemies. Beating off enemies. I feel like my streams get much dirtier when Pork is in the chat. He's been beating off enemies! Did you miss that, Tracker Ant? See, he's got it right here. Like, here is Pork's entire moveset. He's got licks, he's got the poison air, he's got the panic, the ramming, the beat. This monster is just... yes. Okay, let's go ahead and use an elf water on Diz. But I think this is probably gonna be our team. Okay, nothing there. It's either up or down over here. Boom. See, I'm in a good place money-wise. Oh, we got a duck kite. We don't have any of these monsters. It is pretty horrific, isn't it? It looks kind of nifty in 3D, though. And by nifty, I mean like a fever dream nifty. Well, yes, we need a rock. Yeah, so my first attempt to get a box slime was gonna give me a rock slime. So I had to downgrade the golem in order to get a box slime for the mimic. Okay, I need to stop drinking water for a bit. E-Box is just moving up the food chain. Yeah, you can tell we're getting further in because of how much gold we're looting. We jumped from getting maybe 100 gold to 400. And this is why Rev still has antidote. Wait, yeah. Like, let's go ahead and make you mixed for now. What floor are we on? We're 1/3 of the way through.
Moment time.
You did it, Rev! Congrats. More than what I've got accomplished today. So I don't think Rev is quite smart enough to upgrade his Fire Bane right now. Maybe he'll get it level 25. Ooh, duck kites. Okay, let's actually try to recruit one of these, because I don't have one. I wonder if I'll unlock the 100 monster portal before I actually finish the game. I've never done that. Ooh, not the curse, not the curse, no! Duck. If I really wanted to get a King Slime, now would be the chance, because I could just use sirloins to get the slimes. Yeah, it's nice out. Ooh, we can get silver devils here too? Nice, nice. Oh no, Pork has been cursed. Too late, we've been cursed. See if we can get this guy, though. Hey, Tatsu call. Oh, we didn't learn heal us. We are not smart enough to know heal us. Oh dear. Oh, that's not too hard to do. Good luck though, Rev. Good luck. Or do you have to, like, copy all the data over too? Ooh, another sirloin. Oddly generous game. Oddly generous. Okay, let's see. I don't need these. Clink, 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 clink. Clink, clink, clink. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to clone the drive over. I'm still running on a mechanical hard drive myself, because it's been working fine. But I'll probably swap to a solid state for my main drive at some point and use the mechanical for just storage. Yeah, I just got a new solid state for gaming. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I got one specifically for gaming, and I'm gonna probably, swap over at some point, swap over. Yeah, I know. I might actually get one of those to make my main drive, so that it'd be easier to copy over. Ooh. Well, that's disgusting, That's disgusting there. That's a lot of poison damage. Oh, Diago Call. I like how I got Diago Call, but I didn't get, Flame Most, or whatever it's called. So, what we're saying is that pork has such potent gas you can poison even rocks. Alright, Rev. Oh no, everyone is cursed now. Congrats on the Saladit. Oh yeah, that's right. Rev also has the KO dance he never uses. Ooh, elf water. Okay, maybe up and right? Ooh! Oh yeah, okay, Cyclix is pretty nasty. Drops to 1. Jeez. Oops. Apparently I cannot control Dizen, so... So this is what we want to do here. It is a grunt. Stop using Firebane! You do more damage if you attack! Oh, thank god, I can't insta-Gibbous now. E-Box is the superior mimic. Halfway there. I could really use a priest. Priest would be nice. Defense seed. Go ahead and give that one to... Maybe Rev will upgrade his Firebane next level. Though it's actually worth spamming. Oh, Gizmo wouldn't be bad to grab. Man, I can already feel my focus disappearing. Everything's fine. Ooh, a map herb. All the way to the left, looks like. Did I say right or left? Streamer brain, streamer... Yes. Like, I really want Rev to get Flame Bolt. But he's not upgrading it. Just like, E-Box isn't getting Heal Us, even though he should. Just means he doesn't have the base stats. Maybe it's life-based. No. Defense-based? Int-based? Ah, it's using strong defense. It's stupid. Yes, let's go ahead and use an elf water on Diz 2. Yeah, though. Holy shiitakes. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. I was gonna say, that better not be a mimic also. Ooh, bad meat. Wild girder. Girder. Oh, good. Ooh, Gizmo. I do want one of you. We'll have plenty of fusion stuff. Oh, here's a shop. I wonder. Herbs. Laurels! I would like 3 of them. In fact, I think I will get a few extra ones just in case I get cursed again. Guess we can sell a few of these ribs. I wonder if this is the only spot mimics show up. Ouch. Oh my god. Rev healed without being in healing stance. Unless he is in healing stance. He might actually be in healing stance. Yeah, he's in healing stance. I was gonna be really shocked. Because that's a good personality thing. Alright, have a good one, Dakado. Yeah, he healed, shockingly. Finally! Surge? What the fuck is Surge? Shrewd up. That would have been nice to have a little bit ago. I wonder if I can use it outside of battle. Let's get rid of the KO dance. Let's see if we can use this outside of battle. No. So it's good to keep antidote anyway, but still. That's nice. Yeah, he's no longer, shrewd. He's a whiz kid. Which I'll take that. Streamer brain is definitely a thing. I'm not entirely certain I need laurels now that we know Surge, but... Oh, so close to the end here. These final maps take so long. And we've got like 4 more rooms to go. Like rooms, not maps. Now, part of me wonders if this is the harder of the 2 rooms, and that's why I keep getting sirloins. The 2, warps. Oh, hello. Very nice of you. This has a lot of health. I'm gonna go ahead and explore this floor for any goodies. And then watch, I will open a mimic that proceeds to one-shot everyone. Tasty WizKid Rebel. Ooh, hello. I'll beat you just to kill time. Don't tell Pork. Don't tell Pork. I gave up on getting another golem. And used the golem I had. And look, here's another golem. Although I really like Skull Gone. You sirloin should give this to me. We'll finish off with a rib, though. Ooh, bounce. Ooh, that might be bad. Yeah, so all Iron Eyes is good for is to farm monsters off of opponents. Charge. Very smart killing it, because it had bounce up. Frog! you doing, Frog? What were you streaming? Fork is currently missing, so I shall give you the shoutouts. If I can spell names correctly. And I cannot spell names correctly. Banana, da, 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 da.
Can you wink with both eyes? There you go.
Myself a headache.
Can you wink? Oh dear. The horror part of that will make me not. Let me give a shout out to the Brosif.
No, 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 no.
What the?
This is bad. This is bad. Oh, jeez. They're moving.
Wow, I got a 2-for-1 frog. I got a 2 or a 4-for-2 deal there. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Look at that confetti frog. I play a variety of monster racing games and epic quests in which I play through all the Dragon Quest games I can get my hands on without a guide. It's going pretty well. Rev finally healed the party and we got past the thing that was stopping us. Aww. Wait, I can't use the bad meme joke now. But we got another golem. Shh. Warpwing and wing staff. Yeah, our current party is a Dizen, a Rev, and a P-Box. Which is filled with pork. And Rev refused to heal the party. It's kind of epic. Oh no. Okay. Let me see if I can do this. It's silly. There we go. It's sticking its tongue out at me. So basically, if you see over here, we're trying to get to that goat thing. Oops, okay. Oh, how do I do this? Wonder if I just keep going left if it will work. Probably not. That'd be too nice. How did I figure this out as a kid? Is the real question. Obviously can't be up and down. Unless I have to go up and then up and then over. Insanity. Insanity. Because I am not going through that warp portal. Not after I spent so long trying to get here. Okay, Okay, that's not a thing. Oh look, Pork's back!
Now let's find that weird, like, Orbs 3D fighting game.
Balls?
Yeah, let's go find some balls.
Oh, that's... I've seen people play that balls game. It is, like, horrible.
Yeah, well, I got a multiple shout-out bonus earlier. It was great. Alright, have a good one, Banana. Banana, thank you for the raid. Love and appreciate you. I'm about to start making angry sounds. I'm about to start making angry sounds. Ugh. Okay. Stupid.
Moment time.
Okay. So here we are. I like how I can find the Mimic. The Mimic's easy to find. Oh god, there we go. And that's a Waraboo doll.
Bleat, Bleat, I cannot believe that you made it here. I should recognize your effort. This is a dead end.
And we've got the goat. I'm salty. I forgot all about that thing. Oh, did I not change you guys? No, you guys are on charge. That's weird. Why are you guys just attacking then? Is that just your most efficient thing? Oh yes, the poison. I'm so sad that Beat upgraded into Defeat. Yeah, Pork, you knew Beat. And then it upgraded. It's no longer fun. Yeah, that poison's getting kind of nasty. This thing isn't getting anything on me, is it? Yeah. Level 64, level 90, and level 50. I forgot. Oh! Okay, the bleat. Okay, that's where we get to... That's where we can learn stuff. Oh look, it's a... Oop. Something hit me and bounced off. called a book. Yeah, reading can change your personality, guys. Gives you knowledge. Chance. Can I live here? Look at that big piece of meat. I'm Hilo! And gave the monster lots of treats. Yeah, well, I already encountered one, and it kind of irritated me. I'm the monster minister! Yeah, so basically, let's see. Strength and anger. Oh, he's not gonna tell me the fancy places then. Okay. Dun dun dun. I'm king of the world. Okay. Well, let's fuse Diz and get him some better skills. Now that Rev actually knows Flame Bolt. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Congrats on the Mudbray! Look, Groot is only level 13. After all this, only level 13. Yeah, that's a combo. I need some way to keep you a bug. Let's see, do I have anything fancy? Diggy diggy bug. Oh, I've got this thing. You know, Gizmo being a material family is kind of interesting. What do you learn? Laser, Icer. Really, hustle. fine. You want me to fuse Duck and Sylve? Let's see. Mad Pecker. I have not had a Mad Pecker before. And that's just a straight Demonite. I know that if I do, Oh, let's see if there's anyone else who wants to fuse before we use up our fusions. Won't you breed with my Yeti? Ooh! Oh man, that's a toughie. Who do we want to breed with Yeti? Like, honestly, Rev would be the best one to breed with Yeti. Oh yeah, what happens if you breed Golem U or Silver? Which, by the way, I got another Golem U. Because remember, I downgraded the first Golem. Ah, I got you. It probably won't be anything fancy then. Yeah, you're a P-box, remember? I think you can also get a Blizzardy off this fusion, too. Yes? We just got a flippin' Stone Man. For free. I feel very attacked by that board. Oh god, that's right. So, certain... I don't remember what skill combos lead to which skills. It's complicated. That's all you need to know, it's complicated. Also, is it wrong that I want to fuse, Too Bad Pork is P-Box is male. Kinda wanted to fuse P-Box into this, into Pete! Oh my god, its name is Pete. Who also knows Heal Us. Ooh. And ah. That sounds kinda dirty. Oh, it's a Mad Candle. We got another Mad Candle! You could say its fuse is very short. That's just a demonite. That's just a battle Rex. Eh. We'll hold for now. Okay, so we've got one more gate, and then we can try the tournament. And it's not even that the floors are... that there's a lot more floors per warp, it's also that the floors are longer. Oh look, we've got weed bugs. I forgot to see what, Diz's, Andy! I'm getting all the raids today.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, sure. How you doing today, Andy? Oh no, where'd my music go? Pork! Where did my music go? Congrats, Andy! This happened. You broke my sound! And I don't know how! Well, that didn't work.
Moment time!
Moment time! But where's my game sound? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of defeat because it no longer fits the theme. And there's my game sound. It's just the, we ran out the music. Oh. I don't think... So, agility's really not that important in this game. It means more in the later games. That's important, though. Give me that lovely step guard. Yes, Pork, it's all your fault. So yeah, look, we've got Heal Us now. And we've got many, many amazing things here. Although we could probably get rid of Diago Call on someone, because I've got it on these two guys, Rev and P-Box. So how'd the seed go? Like, did everything just line up? Oh, I've got my sound back, by the way. It's just, we were at the, in the end of battle screen and I didn't realize music ran out. Nice, nice. Maybe I should have kept, defeat. Okay. We're just murdering everything. None of this trying to be strategic until Diz gets his levels back. Ooh, metal cut, branching. I don't need branching. Metal cut might be nice, though. Knowing what I do about the final boss, metal cut might be a bit nice. Oh god, we've got a mad goose monster! The geese, they are mad! Now that's the stuff of nightmares. Oh look, there's a strong D again. Let's see. Let's get rid of branching. It's a female tree boy. Okay. Ooh! Is this a mimic room or just... Nope. Okay. Love water. Go ahead and use you up. Ooh! Okay. We're gonna go ahead and toss this. And give this to Ism. I think P-Box's next incarnation shall be female, so that we can fuse it with Pete. And get which is a very questionable move. In case you didn't know that. Ooh, we can get Spot Kings here too? What a shame. If we kept the gold golem, we could have gotten a metal king. No, actually it would have been a gem slime, wouldn't it have been, I think? It was for a good cause. Maybe. Okay, let's get rid of... Alas, this is not a good move. Whiz Kid, Hasty. Ooh! Bizen's a coward now. Oh no. Okay, we'll probably get rid of Slow All next. Oh, hello. We shall be friends. We shall be friends. Oh, look, we've got a dark crab. Well, actually, yeah, we'll just get roots to these guys. Yeah, so Diz has almost as much health as Rev does now. Yay, call help. Which we don't want. We don't want that. It's way too random. Nope. It said nope. To be fair, I probably need, sirloins to recruit these monsters. Oh, nice, P-Box. Yep, just making sure you were still on charge. Look at that, P-Box is healing! P-Box is healing without being told to heal. Now, if only P-Box was tankier. Oh man, the focus is going away. Oh, and Salaryman has been delayed. So we will not be able to rival with Salaryman. Oh, which Pokemon showed up? Oh, Alolan Marowak, damn! That's not something you see very often. Oh, we got an arena. We got an arena for once. Still. Here one. I think you can actually recruit these monsters too. Yes, I got it. I got it. The Ultra Balls do not like you, do they? Okay, so stag bugs, I can't remember if it's stag bugs that become beet beetles or not. Let's go ahead and use something. Because I want to make sure I have space in my inventory. Got too many laurels in my inventory. One. I just used a World Dew. I just used my World Dew too. Easy replacement. Ooh, Dark Eye. Ooh, Battlecry Firebolt. I've never seen the anime. I've read the manga several times, though. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not a melon box slime at this point, because the description of the box slime is it's that shape because it was in a box. And square watermelons are a thing because of that. No, I'm good. I've got time, you know? I've got some times. Yeah, basically. We don't have time to be looting the Colosseum like that. As tempting as it is. Well, that's actually how you get a mimic. Is it, you fuse a, yeah, you fuse a, material with a box slime. No, I think I'm out. No, so obviously, the mimic is the cocoon of the box slime. And when it's fully grown, it becomes a trap box. Oh, P-Box is dead. We can fix that. Alright, Pork. Good luck. Yeah, I think we're gonna wind up fairly soon. Because Sally's been delayed for a bit, anyway. And that'll let me, laundry, etc. And by soon I mean, oh god, we're only halfway through this thing. There is no surviving in work calls. Ooh, lizard flies! That is very specifically something with a go hopper. A dragon with a go hopper, maybe? Okay, so regardless, I think I want to complete this. Okay, there we go. I want to see if I can complete this series, do the championship. Just one more level, you know the works. A pitiful... That said pitiful. Did it not say pitiful? That, ooh. That said pitiful. And it did so much damage. What was that nonsense there? Yeah, we might not be ready. Which makes this perfect. I'm gonna do a quick... Not yet, not yet. Huh. I'm getting really sick of those tree boys. With their stupid healing. And their stupid snowstorm. Pitiful attack. I feel like that's a bad translation. Or it's being snarky. That probably doesn't help either. I think Clean Cut is the anti-material attack. Oh, he's got sleep attack too. Interesting. Yep, we've got a wild blip bug. World Dew's good. I think Diz has all of his moves again. We didn't really learn anything spectacular. But he's got the strong D this time. Yep. I think I need to figure out how to get Guardian now. Because that might actually be a combo. Congrats on the blip bug! Oh hey, it's Oklahoma? Oh. These maps get ridiculously long, too. I might just start picking up Beast Tails and Warp Wings. Not Warp Wings, but, Warp Staffs. Although if I can start getting things that are not Spot Kings or Tree Boys, it might go smoother. Those jerks. As you know, a Tree Boy shows up. Anything shiny? Love water. Warp staff. Speaking of the devil. Warp chocolate. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and we're going to be a teeny day queenie for the rest of the stream, however long that might be. So I shall be back-ish soon. Yes, behaves. Cheers.
Who's Princess Bleach? Blue Peach. This is Bleach. Who is Princess Bleach? Y'all are funny.
Batman. 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 Punch punch. Punch punch. Punch punch. Batman.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. This is fine. Oh, we're doing great. Okay, don't die. Okay, okay. Ryza! That's not the move. That is not what the game says we should do. So we're not gonna do that. Okay, we are. Joker, use your persona.
That.
Like lurking, Scott. I presume you've been lurking. I appreciate the compliments. I dig the flannel as well. I'm feeling really cozy. Didn't want to show off all my arm muscles today.
Do you know that pussy has a brother? Oh, so fast you haven't been noticing him. His name is Suddenly. Oh, that's a funny one, actually. Oh, thank you, Ron. I needed some humor. Quick clip, please. No! No clips!
I come back to Zen screaming.
To finish the ones I'm on currently.
Hopefully the Zen compression is working and
oh my.
he didn't blow out your eardrums. Because sometimes he does that. So silly Zen. Oh, hi there. Oh no. Bad game. Why are you like this game? Man, they really have it out for P-Box. We might actually have to make P-Box into something tankier. Alas. But it was nice to get a Mimic. I like the maps that aren't horribly convoluted. Wait, did you never get... Yeah, you've got Firebane. My brain is melting. Remember when I used to do 12-hour streams? Good times, good times. Builders was really good for those 12+ hour streams. Oh my god, leave the poor box alone. What is your personality that you're healing yourself hasty? That seems a little interesting. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of the point of P-Box. That's what Pork wanted. I'm not even clicking that chest. I just know it's probably a mimic. Oh, it actually hit for once. Yeah, they like go straight after the mimic. It's like they know. They know. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, those are some nice ones too. Too bad I don't have anything to recruit them. Have a pork chop anyway. I like how the Iron Turtle looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Relic came to life, basically. No, it's a Millennial Eye Turtle. Free sirloin. Like, in a world of monsters that make no sense, the Iron Turtle makes even less sense. Also, I'm trying to figure out how I ever completed this game without Step Guard. Because I never used Step Guard before. Maybe I'm already in the Shadow Realm. Maybe this is the game. Ooh! Ooh, we've got a giant moth? I don't have either one of these guys. I wonder if the giant moth has stuff for Dizen. Radiant's not bad. We might get the lizard fly. I think it's actually a dragon. Oh, it's also max level, too. Yeah, it's a dragon. Ooh, what plays here? I am suspicious of any and all chests now. Hmm. They're trying to kill Diz! They're trying to kill Diz! Congrats on Azumarill! Really? Did we just go all the way around? Prepare to duel. Oh god, it's all of them. It's all of them, and I do not like this, Sam I am. Man, I like the hustle. It's basically a cheaper heal us. Okay. Upgrade soon, hopefully. Do, 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 do. Hi again, Takato. We have Mothman. And we're discovering how squishy P-Box is. No, if you want me to be fighting Mothra, I need to play Oracle of Seasons. Because that's the third dungeon boss. Oh, why thank you, Stream Elements, I actually kind of forgot. Not the geese. Although I think the geese might be preferable to the Spot King. Except not with that bullshit. E-Box is doing some square dancing, apparently. Oh my god, how did you not die, P-Box? Even Rev's like, that was too close, let me heal. Without being told to heal. Is the amazing part. No, I'm not taking a break. I've got streamer brain. How are you doing, Goob? I've got streamer brain, and I was looking at my shrimp playing soccer balls. I'm okay. They're really out for P-Box. They are just out for P-Box. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Goodbye-o. What? Where is the alert? There's the alert. Yeah, I'm almost done with this set of maps. Then we're going to attempt the tournament. And that'll be it for tonight. Yes, yes. I told Pork we shall be the teeny day queenie for the rest of the stream. Oh, and the thing with Tatsu Call is that it actually has like 4 upgrades to it. So, right now, we've got the one with Scorching. It gets better. Yeah, you better defend yourself, P-Box. They're out for your blood. Or your gooey insides, as the case might be. Last map. Silly goose. Apparently Rev won't dance because he's got 2 left feet. Which is actually probably true. Why he won't dance, because that's a King Leo thing. An antidote. In this level? What a waste of space that is. You know, I think we'll go ahead and just leave Rev without fusing him anymore, because his max level is 90. And he's got a fairly decent moveset. Even though he doesn't use it. That'll let us focus on getting P-Box and Diz up to scuff. We like scuff around here. And yes, I'm avoiding the chests, because they're probably mimics at this stage. Mimics are evil. Silly mimics. Okay, medication's been taken now. I would rather not get insta-gived by mimics on the very last floor here. You know, how much experience does Diz need to level again? Welcome back, Grunt, with beer. Okay, so we're gonna try to get Diz to get, Flame Bolt, because that would be a huge upgrade for our arena fight. Good vibes are always welcome. Grun made it to Divnagon status and is refusing to level very quickly. So Groot had to be benched. Because Groot is like, you're not strong enough for me. But you are basically Shenron from Dragon Ball. No, you just level up so slow that I can't... Your stats aren't increasing fast enough to, enter the tournaments, basically. Yeah, basically. I mean... I've been messing around... Let's see, I finished my hard run of Dungeon Munchies. Which was hard. I'm playing Potionomics. And I've got into a relationship with Mint. Who is an absolute dork. Come on, come on. No! Why? Why is it level... Might be like level, 26 it'll upgrade, maybe? Because I really want that, for the, tournament. Yeah, you've been having a blast with all the Digimons, haven't you, Grunt? Next order is on the list after Gene Forge. I'm trying to understand the logic of when Rev uses quad hits. And there is no logic. Wait, what? I thought that was supposed to be brown, not purple. Maybe the boss will give me enough experience. I doubt it. Scarlet and Violet's pretty awesome, Grunt. And Pokemon's always pandered to younger generations. You've just gotten older. Oh no, P-Box is dead again! I mean, let's see, X and Y had absolute genocide. Sun and Moon had abusive parents, like, extremely abusive parents. Ultra Sun and Moon kind of has, like, post-apocalyptic worlds. Like, probably the tamest generation is Gen 3. And then you have, like, world-ending catastrophes. Gen 4 had terrorist attacks. No. No. I think a bit of that's your own personal nostalgia bias. Because Vicovolt's kinda badass. And you will take Pukey Mukey from my dead cold body. Because Pukey Pukey is adorable little beastie. And Zoroark was pretty badass. No, Digimon has always just been depressing. Like, Digimon's just always been depressing. Just ask Dizzard. Dizzard had never experienced Digimon before, and then he watched me play the games. And every single Digimon game is depressing. I mean, doesn't just explain why World 1 is depressing. They do die. Just because they get reborn does not mean they don't die. That's part of the point, that they die. What fart joke? Like, Dizen has been traumatized. Dizen has been traumatized by Digimon. Like, the first anime? That ending is terrible. Yeah, that ending is so sad, and then it gets worse in Tamers. And Dizen had watched me play Monster Rancher up to that point, and then he just watches the Digimon die. No. See, the anime is different. Because the Pokemon anime doesn't exist after Misty leaves the party. But Hissy and Snow... I mean, I've not seen Digimon past Tamers either, but... like, Hissy and Snow is really good. Pokemon on Twilight Wings is really good. I haven't seen all of Evolutions, so I can't tell you if that's all good. Pokemon Origins is pretty good. Yeah, I'm missing out on Data Squad and Atmon. Like, Hissy and Snow is pretty good. It talks about Pokemon killing people. Yeah. I mean, Scarlet and Violet kinda had a dark spot in it near the end. I mean, to be fair, isn't that kind of also what happened in Lost Evolution? Where they were fusing the people with their Digimon and killing off everyone into erasers? Lost Evolution? That's the DS game I just played of Digimon. To the death penalty. Oh god, I refuse to watch Lost Evolution Kazuna. Or try, because they're just depressing. Like, they're just depressing. Holy shit, it knows Explodent. Licky Janai? I think you're missing the point. I don't like how Digimon just decide to go all grim. Licky Janai. Oof. And you'll notice I don't watch those animes, Grunt. Alright, Pork, have a good one. We're probably gonna die here, it's fine. He gets 2 attacks? Why does he get 2 attacks? Why does he even get 2 attacks? I'll take that. Okay, let's just run both of these as cautious. Apparently, he's susceptible to being licked. Hi, Salaryman! Salaryman is my rival, guys! I see you survived, and there's a dweeble in the chat! There's a dweeble! Catch the crabbo! Oh, kill me. I see how it is, Sally. You know, I'm gonna have to disagree with the designs, because I prefer original Digimon designs and not everything having the busy swords, guns, humanoid forms that occur now. Okay, let's go ahead and use... Do I have... Oh no, I have no elf dudes. Hold staff. Really? Do you see that bullshit? Did you see that bullshit? Yay, I caught a dweeble. Oh my god. Why do I even bother with the stabs? Good job. Good job, Diz. And we got Samsey Call. It upgraded. Both of them got Samsey Call. You want to have additional sins. Dun, 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 dun. I am never watching Ghost Game. I do not like body horror. No matter how adorable the little rookie is. See previous point, Takato. Righty-ho, so, Salary, I'm going to be finishing up the stream. I'm going to attempt to do the S-Rank tournament. And that'll be the end of the stream. Oh god, we're gonna get our ass handed to us. Let's go, opponent. Alright, Goob, have a good one. You know what? We never gave Salaryman his shout out. You know, the man who giggles at punching baby Digimon.
I still don't know what fucking happened. Don't police my sleep, love. No, I will police your sleep. Go to sleep, Cheesy, or I will choke slam you. I will take a plane back to that country and choke slam you. Like, I'm not one to talk.
Oh my god.
But you've got a hella weird sleep schedule.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That clip. That was a perfect clip. To prove the point. Oh my god, it's Dan's Veggies. It's Dan's Veggies! Oh god, it's Dan's Veggies. Now, Grunt, if you said you like Spectroids, we might have an actual fight on our hands. That's a joke. That's a joke. Spectrobes was, a DS game, but they don't really level up. It's weird. It's kind of like Fossil Fighters, where you have to excavate them, but I'll probably try playing it again now that I'm older. Yeah. I feel like this game is mocking me now. Those are like the first 3 monsters you catch. Oh, there we go. The lovely firebolt. I mean, it's got like 3 different games too. Yeah, for the record, you can make any monster in the original Dragon Warrior monster games strong. Okay, let's go ahead and heal. Including your humble starting slime. Okay, this might not be good. Yeah. Oh, no, Spectrobes isn't robots. You're excavating fossil things. It's weird. Oh, here we go. We've got Metal Man. It's more sci-fi stuff. P-Box might be dead. Everyone might be dead. Everyone might be dead here. Yeah. Oof. Well, it looks like we're going to have to put a little bit more effort into this. Maybe... That would have been fucking hilarious. Yeah, they're called Robo-Stars in, Robo-Stars in this game, I think? Yes. So what we'll end up doing is we'll probably make P-Box into something tankier. Because right now, that's kind of our weak point. That's what the monster is called Grunt. The thing with the arrow and all that jazz. So let us stop here for tonight. Yeah, I don't think they like us either. Have some teeth. And let us find a friendo Dorado. Let's see, we've got some options. Let's go raid into Kantar. He's a pretty chill watch. He's playing DBZ Kakarot. He forgot to change his thing, apparently. Because he's not playing DBZ. But let us raid into him. He looks to be manga-ing. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. Hope to catch you guys next time. Everyone should take care of themselves. Don't be me. And cheers!